This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. Hello. Hallo, hallo, hallo. Guten Tag. Wow, nice to have you. It's nice to have you, Takubi Rabito. How do you do? And why not? Hello. Good meowing, every kitty. Good meowing. Also good meowing to Mamidre, who was first. Congratulations to Mamidre. And Monomusa, who enjoys the Teiyu noises. Today's stream will be, to a large extent, Teiyu noises, so get hype. Been doing singing practice, ooh. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Man, I hope that, like, next year I'll be able to sing better and stuff like that in general. Because, like once summer is over, I have some appointments coming up with my lung doctor to figure out something about, like, you know, my my allergies. Maybe get those under control better. Maybe that'll help with my constant issues with my throat and everything. Richard, hello. Yeah, it's been really holding me back. Makes it hard to really just enjoy using my voice, which technically I kind of do. I really do. I actually really do. Like, in itself, I really do enjoy using my voice. It's just always like this whole thing, like, you know, I can feel like the phlegm coming up. Although, you know, I think that's another reason why I went with this format today. It's like, yesterday I was at a beer garden. I don't know. Wait, is there a word for that? Is there an English word for this? Biergarten is a beer garden, a pub garden, open air pub. Yeah, that thing. And people were smoking, and I think I got like a whole lung full of like second-hand smoke, just through my mouth, unfiltered and everything. It was like, ugh, blah, blah, blah. What are you using for these timer thingies? They are part of this game, which is Spirit Lo-Fi Sci-Fi Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. That's what it is. Yes. Yes. You just need to install with a carburetor? What? Won't have to worry about those darn lungs anymore? What? I'm gonna need you to walk me through that process. We do call them beer gardens too. Well then, I guess that makes sense. The concept is, I guess, is very German, isn't it? And you already adopted the concept of kindergartens, so yeah. Car humor. A carburetor is like a car's lungs. Huh. I have never heard of that. A carburetor. I thought you were talking about someone who like corroborates something or something, which I had trouble figuring out what that's supposed to mean. Carburetor. Carrobo. Not finding anything for it. Carburetor. A I don't know. The point is, hello. To be fair, I also don't know anything about cars, so there's that. I do know that they have 4 wheels, and usually the front wheel is the one that they are the ones that go like zip 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 from side to side, and that's how you steer the thing. Hi there, Fairy. How do you do? Everyone gives some love to Fairy. She is very sweet and comfy, and Yeah, I'm trying to take a bit of inspiration from Fairy. A carburetor. Ah, okay. That yeah, that would explain things. Yeah. It's like you know, Fairy kind of streams like long times, like pretty much every day. And it's just, you know, just kind of hangs out. And I don't know, I feel like I need to learn from that and just like, you know, not worry so much about just constantly trying to be entertaining and stuff, you know. Um, ugh, my nose is itching. I I want to try to get into the rhythm of just, you know, daring to be silent for a few seconds at a time, and you know, not worrying about it, daring to take some longer breaks if I need them, daring to just say like, hey, I'm gonna be over there and like just preparing some food, and then I'll come back and I'll eat some food. Then, you know, we're gonna just hang out while I do that. Used to stream every day, but chat made me take a day off. Do you enjoy your days off? I assume so. I mean, like I just figured like when you're that like consistent and you really just feel like it's a time to take, you know, to spend with friends and stuff. But yeah, I imagine that like it's you know, you might miss those times. You might feel like, oh man, why am I not currently hanging out with the dudes? Recently watched K-pop Demon Hunters on Netflix. It was surprisingly really good, man. I need to watch that. There's a meme face I keep seeing from that movie, and it's very uncomfortable. And I would like it to stop appearing, but also I do hear that it's a very fun movie. Yes. Yeah. You have a problem? Oh, you struggle not working. What do you work on? I get to be away from the PC and hang out with my IRL friend and do fan art, so it is nice. Okay. I've learned to enjoy my day off. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. So yeah, also, yeah, that's a thing, like even, I've been putting myself under so much pressure that like, even when I'm not streaming, I still like worry a lot about like streaming all the time. And you know, that's just my life. Basically, that's just been my life for the past I don't even know how long. And yeah, that's part of what has led to, you know, me just kind of feeling like I'm in a haze and nothing, you know, time isn't really passing, nothing is like progressing. And yeah, I need to just do a whole bunch of little things and then maybe some bigger things once I run out of smaller things that I can do right now. And yeah, that's why I want to do all this right now. I do comms outside of streams and work on stream stuff too. Oh, I see. Been singing the same stupid song from it for the past 2 days ever since it got stuck in my head. As long as you're having fun, it's all good. My therapist calculates that I work 90 plus hours a week. Oh dear. Yeah, that is that is a lot of hours. Constantly worrying my whole life. Oh, yeah. Same. My life has been defined by not really doing anything, but worrying about having to do things. Also added long form videos. Oh, yeah. I should start doing that. Editing and all. I figure, I don't know. I don't know what I should do. There's Actually, that's a good point. I have this freaking Psychology Today magazine lying around, which is like, I think. Wait, no, that's not where it is. Is that what it is? Where do I keep seeing? I keep seeing like stop shooting yourself. No, that's a YouTube thumbnail. But I think that magazine also has a similar vibe to it. But yeah, I need to. I want to. Let's reframe these. Let's reframe these thoughts. I want to get a freaking idea of like what I actually want, you know, of what my heart actually desires. I'll be 50 next year. Trust me, 30 is nothing. Oh, I guess so. I mean, I'm closer to 40, honestly, but yeah, I still see what you mean. It does feel like high time, though, to, like, you know, stop, you know, just not living, you know? It's like once you reach 30, you'll either have a midlife crisis or start to stop worrying about everything. Ooh, yeah, 30, like, Wait, I mean, I've had multiple, like, quote-unquote midlife crises, at which point I was like, if I don't get things figured out by the end of this year, it's all for naught. I freaked out when I turned 32. Yeah. I think that's just one of those things that happens, especially with like culture being how it is, you know, like valuing accomplishments, valuing youth, stuff like that. And you hear about all these you know, incredibly talented people. Like I've been watching, you know, Snapcube, any Snapcube, and freaking, she's like, yeah, I guess by now she would be 25 or 26, but like, man, listening to this incredibly funny person who's like so clever and has like all this skill at like improv and whatnot, and then hearing her say that she's just 24 and hearing her say that in a sense that implies like I'm not that young, you know, is like, oh man. I want to live more, y'all. I want to live more. I just don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how. Freaking anxieties and whatnot is the worst thing. Gugh. Anyway, so I have to make a thing. Living is where it's at, for real. Yeah. That is where it's at, yeah. Okay. I'm going to put y'all on the second screen, if you don't mind. And even if you do, honestly, you don't really have a say in the matter, I'm afraid to say. Whoop. And there we go. And then in the foreground, we shall establish some to-dos. So, to do a list. Apply for vacation, my god, that is ancient. Grab stickers, that is also ancient. That is a big one. Buy health stuff, that is not current anymore. As long as there's waffles? I guess I could make you some like really misshapen waffles in my sandwich iron. If you don't mind that. Okay, my new task. Let's see, what have I written down? Hell yeah. Yeah. Got a new sandwich maker that's like ceramic. It's got ceramic. What do you call them? Like iron things. Except they're not iron, they're ceramic. So it's not irons. So I don't know. And yeah, it produces a very different quality of like toastiness. Very interesting. Although maybe that's just because, you know, I had actually just applied oil to it, so that probably does a big difference. Hi there, Crystal. How are you do? Okay. So mail to yes. Mail to clinic. Job center stuff. Therapy search. That's a big one. I've been putting that off, just hoping for Anu to have time to hang out. You know, but yeah, hasn't been happening for reasons. So it's time to stop procrastinating on that and get to work. Honestly, actually, yeah. While we're at that, there's many different kinds of doctor's appointments I should be making. Like a CT for my wrist, and also well, dentist. Well, that would be a call. I would be making a call there. That's not what I want to do right now. You know what? At least make an appointment to make an appointment. There we go. Just have it written down at least. And what's the other thing? Skin doctor? Yes. Then I wanna make a Tumblr. Get that set up. Of course, all that would be a lot easier if I already had like my whole brand identity thing that Ilfa was supposed to make for me. I don't know. Yeah, there's been that meme going around, you know? Just make it first, you can make it good later. So, fair enough. And Otis has been making some content for me. And we need end cards for that, so the video doesn't just suddenly stop. Alright, I think that's plenty for now. So, you guys can go back there for now. Hi there, Aizen. How do you do? How is my favorite little goat guy who is actually real? Surprisingly not as real as Asriel, but more real than Asriel. Working nice. Hell yeah. Let me take a sip. What? Yeah. I just wanted to make a pun about Asriel. Okay. What are you working on? What does that emote actually mean? You responded with an emote like that to my art post a while back, and I didn't know what to make of it. But yeah, let us Jubbo stuff. Jubbo. Oh man, that makes it sound so fun. let's just start. Is what I look like. Okay. It's buh. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's get moving, huh? Hey boop. 45 session. Oh yeah, another thing that I wanted to do. Hang on. I want to make pretzels. I want to make pretzels to eat during this whole thing. So, that's a whole process. Gotta set myself a timer. So I don't burn them or something.
Hallo, the goat is working on stuff. We all should work with the goat.
I wonder if y'all could hear any of that. Yes, work with the goat. Okay. Now I got a timer for 15 minutes to have to let them thaw a little bit. And then put them in the oven. Alright, so you know what? Pretzel things done. Nice. Okay. Up. Why are my glasses so smudgy? Okay. That was partially smudge, partially a hair. Hey there, Woobertoo. How do you do? Could you guys hear me making noises in the kitchen? Because noises have been made. Wonder if my mic picked that up. Well, it probably did, but I wonder if it made it past like the filter. May I ask what you work on during these co-working streams? Well, there is my to-do list. Gonna be writing an email now. Get to make sure that my meds are prepared for me to pick up tomorrow. And later I'll be researching. Only heard you laugh as you returned. Aw. I'll be researching therapists to make appointments with and stuff like that. Didn't focus on listening to it? Okay. Not great, just woke up to a call from my dad that my grandpa passed away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Were you too close? Oh. Man. I'm sorry to hear that. So, yes. Lived a few hours away, so I didn't get to see him a lot. Yeah, it's still not something that's like fun to think of, even if you weren't close. Yeah. Is there anything we can do for you? Wait, can you hear my tip-tapping? I should probably... Probably... Let me see. No, you can't hear my tip-tapping. Aw. What's the point if you can't hear me tip-tapping? Hang on. Gotta hear the tipper-tappers. I'm turning on a different mic setting that's more ASMR-ish. Do tell me if that is good. This does have the potential to get a little bit loud if I get loud, but hopefully I won't. Somehow you're a bit more quiet. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have like all these filters that turn my volume up or down automatically. So, yeah. Hang on. By the way, I should be on this screen. There we are. Is that a good volume? Tippy tapsy. Okay, good. Alright, let's check. Shabba-dabba. Shabam. Shabam. Okay. You know what? Once I got all of this, actually, let's check. Do I plenty of that? And plenty of that. Okay. So tomorrow would be a good time to hand in that. What's it called? There we go. Okay. And that's that. Oh, right. I just remember there's another person I need to... What switcher to have on your keyboard? That's a freaking good question, isn't it? Hang on, does it say it on the back? MX mechanical mini tactile switches. I don't know if that answers your question. They're tactile. Oh. My voice meter just peaked into the red a little bit. Was something loud just now? Did I do something loud? Right. Another person. There we are. Oops. You get mailed. What exactly was it, man? It's been so long, I don't even remember exactly. Oh yeah. And hang on. Did I actually sign my last email? I did. Okay. Don't know why I was questioning that. That would be quite something to just write an email like, hey, I need an appointment. And then just not even leave a name. Hmm. Maybe a nice project for tomorrow would be to just, you know, make those music collections that I've wanted to make for so long. Like, this music is nice and all, but like, I feel like I'm so tired all the time. This doesn't really help give me the energy that I need to like actually stay on task. Something with a little bit more oomph to it, and maybe something that I more emotionally connect to would be good. I worry too much about, like, you know, that maybe some of that music is gonna get like copyright claimed or whatever. It's like, whatever, you know. I'm still so far away from actually being monetized at all. It's like, bleh. But okay. Okay. Sorry about that. I hope that didn't scare anyone.
Hello.
Hey, hello there, Suba. Kono subarashi phoenix. Hello. Wow, deep breath, yes. man, can you imagine that, like a couple hundred years ago, salt was still so valuable that it, you know, you had to pay exorbitant prices for it. And now I'm making pretzels, and I'm gonna there's like so much salt that comes with it, and I'm gonna throw like all of it away, pretty much. Vibe check. The vibes. I don't know. They are very ambiguous. The vibes are very ambiguous. There's like a positivity there. There's also like, but also like the positivity is kind of born from a certain, like, you know, sense that there's nowhere else left to go, in a sense. I don't know. You know, but yeah, I'm doing my best to just relax and just, you know, do things. Lobster was prison food and now it's very expensive. Yeah, that's another thing. Although that's more cultural, I think. That's more of a cultural thing. You know, salt was expensive because it was very hard to acquire in large masses. But like lobster, that's more like, I don't know, at some point some rich people were like, you know what? It's good stuff. Let's make that our thing. I mean, it's not hard to imagine that it would... It's easy to imagine lobster as either thing. Like, on the one hand, it's like a huge, scary bug that lives in the water. And on the other hand is like, you know, a very exotic animal. Like, ooh. So, I don't know. Alright. Never had lobster? I don't think I had either. I was never big into eating animals where you can still tell that you're eating an animal. So, yeah. Well, you can tell it's chicken if, like, it's a whole rotisserie chicken, right? But, like, when it's, like, just that white meat stuff removed of all context, I can easily ignore it and just act like it's some kind of mass that just exists to be food. You know? It's one of those things. It's like, you know? It's like how I'm very finicky about, like, cleanliness when it comes to food and whatnot, but then, you know, at the same time, when I'm using like a sandwich iron, a sandwich maker, that's just totally like super dirty and stuff, but I've just grown used to it. It's just, you know, the thing that I've been using this whole time. It's just like, no. Then, I don't know. my standards get a lot lower. Also, hang on a second there. There's ultra strength. There's freaking ultra strength. Ultra strength. Right there. Right there in the chat. Being a little Kirby. What the heck? What the heck? Hi. Nice to see you. I just like Chimkin. Chimkin cute and yummy. Okay. Thanks for the affection. Also, hi Law and Slip. Thank you for the hydrate. More like ultra cutie pie. Yeah, thank you for the stretch. Aye. Ooh, Dylan! Holy crap, it's Dylan. Hello. Ugh, thank you for the love. Slip is red now. Are you embarrassed? Okay, how are you? I am. I'm okay. 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 I see. For example, bam. Look at that. Look at what I just did. Wrote some emails. Heck yeah. I've been procrastinating on at least one of those emails for a long time. Hi, I'm Slip. Hi. Why Goat type in focus mode? Because that's what Goat do. Goat is focus, kind of, ish. Hi there, 2D. He's so goat cused? He's goat cused? What? Oh, that is an adorable emote. I really like that emote. There's something about it. Just got that golden ratio going on for those eyes. Something like that. Now. Oh god. Well, that was the easy part. Time to do this one. Heckity heckers. Heckity heckers. Heckity heck. Heckity heck. Okay. Let's do our best. Wait. Right. Shit. Hang on. I need to use my phone for a moment. Sorry. Gonna lose my tracking. Okay. Let's hope we can just get back to the tracking without any issue. Okay. Okay. Thanks for that. Found a mod for Helldivers that replaces the sound of a ship crashing with a metal pipe. Nice. Okay. How did the metal pipe sound become such a meme? I guess just somebody used it and then other people used it and then it was just like, okay, that's just the thing now. I guess that's all it is. But god, this website is so hard to navigate somehow. I don't know why I always forget where everything is. Anyway. So this is just, yes, to continue the stuff. All right. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 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 There's me. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait. No. No. Oh god. Right, that was that thing. Dimmy. That does make things a little bit more complicated. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Oh god. That's the whole thing. Where would it be? Gugh. Unexpected complications. Oh dear. Unexpected complications. Sup. Sip, sip, pop, wop. Snippity, snip, snip. Snip, snip, snap. Sniggle, devil, dap. Snap, snap, snoop. Spurble, spot. God. I need to cancel a bunch of mailing lists again. Dear me. My inbox is a pile of stuff. A big old pile of freaking stuff. And it does not make things easier. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I just kind of live in a pile of stuff, so why would my email inbox be any different? Okay, I am way too far back now. Because I must have missed it at some point. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I might call this one and move on to the next point because, like, frick, you know? Just, le fric. C'est chic. Oh wait, did I already do that? I don't even remember if I already did that. I might have? No. What? Did I? There's no way. There's no way I just did that. God freaking damn it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I can check that. I can check. I can check my history of stuff. Sure. That was that, yes. It's definitely not this. Okay. Good. Hello, everyone. There's a 50-minute break, y'all. Okay. Did y'all hear, like, some kind of beeping from something like an oven? Maybe? I'm not hearing the oven anymore, at least, so I guess it turned itself off. Good. Oh man, I hate how disorganized I am. Everything's just in a pile. Like, literally, pretty much all my files that I use are just in my download folder. It's pretty sad, honestly. And that's just the way that I live my life, honestly. Like, just bunch of stuff all over the place. And when I need something, it's time to go searching. Time to go digging through the pile. And it's not fun. I have to admit. Hang on, let me... Oh, where is my cursor? There we are. Oh, because we're not in co-working. I mean, not in the focus mode thing anymore. Hang on, let me get up. Stretch my legs a bit. Good. Ah, so what have you all been up to? I've been just, yeah, not really doing a lot except like watching, you know, Snapcube videos. Which have been a source of joy, I will say. I mean, to be fair, I've also been doing a bit of socializing. You know, like yesterday at the beer garden. We took part in a beer garden quiz. A pub quiz, I guess, you know. What was it called? Hang on. There was this word on this dictionary website. Hang on. Beer garden. An open air pub. And it's called a pub quiz, so I guess it would be an open air pub quiz, yes. And yeah. It was okay. A lot of questions about like stuff that someone like me would have no idea about, like trash TV, current seasons of current trash TV. It's like, cool, okay. I'm sure that exists. And then meanwhile, man, they did have a decent variety of questions. But then even for the ones where I should know something, I didn't know anything. Like, the gaming questions were... the first one was about... the remastered version of... What was it called? Stronghold Crusades or something? And then... And then Ghost of Tsushima? The sequel to Ghost of Tsushima was another one. And another one was about Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 coming out again. So that's something. Of course, none of those are games that I would know about much. No questions about Deltarune or anything. RIP. I did know about strawberries. I actually had two ideas about, like, apparently the only fruit that has its seed like outside, but like, hang on, my first idea was that it's a cashew. Cashew plants. They are known for the kidney-shaped appearance and creamy texture. Popular cashew. Oh really? I thought the cashew fruit was like highly poisonous. You found a cool demo of what? Wait. Oh, wait, that's the AI overview. Hang on. The cashew, apple, and accessory fruit. Oh, okay. Wait. I was convinced that the fruit is actually highly poisonous. Seed is surrounded by a double shell that contains an allergenic phenolic resin and also toxic allergenic oil urushiol. Okay. A game called Ethermancer, a creature collector roguelike. Oh. Ethermancer. Now what is all this? One who mances the ether. Uh-huh. Those are some decent monster designs. Most of the time with like creature collectors, I take a look at the monsters and it's all like just, you know, not really my vibe. I mean, I'm not entirely sure if these are. They do tend towards like the cool monster thing, but like at least they are cool monsters and in like a sense that has like a little bit more personality than just like Ooga Booga, big strong dragon, Ooga Booga, big mean lion, Ooga Booga, wolf. At least these are like mostly verging into like slightly creepy and stuff, which, you know, that's a flavor. That's a flavor of personality for a creature. Oh, that's something. A roguelite though, huh? A roguelite creature collector. How does that work? So it's like a semi, like, I guess probably you would like not necessarily keep all the same creatures for every run. I guess that's probably the idea. Hang on, it probably says that somewhere. Don't feel like reading. The thing I like about the monsters is that the names reflect the monster's actions. The monster's actions? How so? Man, why is everything turning German automatically? Stop it. German is dumb language for dumb people. There's a lily. A lily. Having the time of its life. Wow. Publisher off-brand games. That's a daring name to give your publishing company. Oh hey, there's another trailer.
Repeat. Afromancer.
No, stop it.
As Afromancer.
No, stop it. Alright, what else is there? What else is there? Wow. Cute. All right. Gah. There's not really anything to talk about, but I also don't want to go back to this thing. No. Help me, protect me from the thing. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just frustrated by that complication of like needing to find documents that certainly existed somewhere at some point. is highly unpleasant. But it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Things will happen. By the way, is the thing. Law, what up with you? Are you okay? I shall kill the thing. Oh, I missed that part. I'm not sure if they're gonna accept the excuse that my fox ate the documents. Also, hi Wesley, how you do? How you do, my dear doobie-doo? If you're gonna watch something after stream, I might stream the demo a bit and show you around. I mean, that would be something for Saturday, wouldn't it? Like, Saturday is gonna be game night, which means a bunch of awkward sitting around and just kind of vibing. I eat lots of things. Yeah, but like, I don't think I'm insured for like fox-related damages. Especially foxes named Law. Like, I think they're gonna be like, oh, I don't know. That
Les vers verts, le vert vert, vers le vert vert.
les vers verts, les vers verts, les vers, le vert vert, vers le vert vert. The fuck does that mean? I think going. Thanks for the hydrate. What about snap-related damages? I'm gonna have to double check with them. Not entirely sure. But I don't think that's included in what I have. The green worms lifted the green glass towards the green worm. Oh, les vers verts, le vert, le vert vert, vers le vert vert. Ah. Okay, yeah, sure. I can see that. On the other hand, have you heard that earn? The law says you are insured. Oh, okay. I hadn't considered that. Y'all know the action series Martial Law with what was his name? It wasn't Sammo Hung. No, Sammo Hung is someone else. What was a dude whose English wasn't very good? But I didn't know about that because everything was dubbed into German. That's an old show. It was kind of neat. God, I'm blanking out. Earn. Lever. Anyway, back to this whole nonsense. Yeah. Everybody back to work. It's time to return to the mines. To the paperwork mines. Heck yeah. I'm gonna throw a freaking lozenge into my mouth. I hope it fixes things. Okay. Why is frickin' everyone always like on vacation? I swear to God. But hey, can't blame him for not promptly replying, so that's nice. That is not something to be taken for granted. Wait, no, that's a 13. That's a 13, not an 18. Okay. Thank you for the stretch. All right. So that's nice. At least I got an appointment. Even if the appointment itself is a little bit of a disappointment. But hey. Alright, wait. That's not what I came there for. That's not what I looked in my inbox for. No dear. Sort by type. Show me all the PDFs. Can you get a hug? Of course. I haven't been sleeping well. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. Why not? Huh. A very good reason. What's the good reason? Oh. No. It appears that maybe I actually did the thing. How about that? Wow, hi there, Kashka. You got a new puppy. Oh. Oh dear. Thanks for the love and the posture check. Extend your chest and be like, yeah, I'm a big strong man. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, a big large-chested woman. Either way, chest. Thanks for that, pet. Always be so shy. No, where the heck was I? Alright. I wanted to... How are you? I'm okay. I'm okay. Doing my best to be okay. And, you know, sometimes that's good enough. There's that. Oh wait, I don't need to look at that again. I don't need to look at that again, I just looked at that, I already have it. Silly. Silly goober. Okay, yeah, it's right there. All is well. What? Okay. So there's that. Oh, but right, there was still that thing that I I meant to go look for in the first place. Good lord. Otis. 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 Another unfortunate part about living out of your download folder is that, like, you keep getting distracted by pretty images. I've shared my puppy with a server for all to squeeze. Aw, you shared the puppy. You shared the puppy in the Discord server, which you can join right now to become part of our beautiful community. Yes. Oh heck. Hold on. Someone actually joined. How about that? But okay, nice. Hi there, Mel. I mean, what's even more amazing is that, like, it happened before I actually gave that prompt. Hi. Thank you for being here. There's no pet channel, so I should put in media. I mean, there's a photo channel, but you know what? Fair enough. Oh god. Oh god, I feel like I need to do like a whole co-working stream just to catch up on my frickin' own server. Dear me, Why is a puppy puppy? Aww. Why is a puppy? You know what? You know what? Friggin'. Hang on. There. This is our emotional support puppy now. He will guide us through these harsh times. There we go. And what is the baby's name? What is the baby's name? That's a very good question. Its name is Factfulness. Anyway. Oh, fuck's the dog. There. Done. I'm doing a great job at being in focus mode. Oh dear. Her name is Olivia. Via. Aw, Via. Via. Olivia. Noises. Do we have more PDFs? That could be the thing that I'm looking for. Nope. We have no such thing. Well, but what about us? Nope. Not that. What about this? No. No. Okay, fine. She is deeply offended by the existence of sticks and extremely excited about the prospect of ice. Hell yeah. God. Imagine being a puppy. Like, you know, I mean, you know, I guess, surprisingly, a dog's life is generally considered to be, like, not great, you know? Just, you know? She must feel deeply conflicted about hockey. Depends on where you're born as a dog, yeah. Wait, is that a thing in English too? A dog's life? What does the idiom "a dog's life" mean? A miserable, unhappy existence. Okay, yeah. Not just in German. Explore everything with your teeth. I mean, to be fair, humans tend to explore things with their mouths too. Oh heck! Wait! Look at that! Oh my god! I didn't even have to look anything up. My browser just filled it in for me. Oh god, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Sure. Don't worry, Mel. I have the same problem. By the way, if y'all are into co-working, then check out Mel. Mel is a big ol' person who does these kinds of things, except like way better. But like no. You get no work done? Well, I mean, so far I have written 2 emails and like responded to one and yeah. Basically. Now, some good working? Okay. Right. I need my frickin' phone again. Dip. To the hotel. Wait. Hang on. No. Login. Kadooch. Yes. I need to be careful about like what I say. I mean, I don't think you could necessarily glean a lot of personal information just from me saying the name of the bank that I'm at. But like, still. Yes, okay. Postfach. Last 3 months. Okay. Gimme. Are those enough? Splop. What would help us if you read all the funny numbers on the front and back of your credit card for me? Okay. I didn't realize that. I'll get back to you on that in just a moment. Just gotta do this first, you know. Hang on. I'll add it to the thing. Add new task. Read all the funny numbers on the front and back of my credit card to melancholy brew at twitch.tv.com. Okay, there we go. Oh, yes. Oh god, this is such a lifesaver. Thank God for automatic filling in of things. Yes. Pop. Take care, Oats. Have a good Oats. And perhaps a good Garfunkel. Yoho? What? Was that a thing? Garfunkel and Oats? Yes. Okay, good. I'm a little embarrassed. No. Yeah, sure. Everything was alright. I think you combined Simon Garfunkel with Holland Oates. What? Damn it. Wait. Garfunkel and Oates is a comedy. What? A comedy duo? Okay. I mean, it exists. They're so funny. All right. God, the name Simon has taken on such a different meaning for me now. I wonder. I would honestly not be surprised if... Wait. Ah, there it is. Oh, wait. Lucy Doodle. Fuck. What? Ah. Okay, yeah, that does sound familiar, yes. Oh, you boop. Okay. Starting with and until yes. No. Damn it. Betrayed. Betrayal. But Spec. There we go. Dip, 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 dip. Nope. Nope. Okay, bleh. Let's just go with this. Alfredo. There we go. Something like that. Spurp. You're still here. I'm glad to hear it. Hi. Hi, Suba. No. No. Continue. Nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope. Everything is nope. Okay. Plop. Hey. Okay, I am gonna consider this done for now, I guess. Sure. Oh god. Therapy search. Therapy. 3 therapy. Ugh, I'm gonna go to the toilet for a moment. Okay, be right back. clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Hello. Good day, more fun. How do you do today? Good morning to you. Okay. Okay. So, frickin' therapy, huh? Therapy. Wait. What happened? Huh. Ezra. Ezra wants me to take a deep breath. How is Ezra? Ezra. Ezra. Oh wow. Oh wow, these people need to fix their website. Dammy. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thanks for asking. I mean, thanks for saying. I mean, you know. To Tay? Yes? What up? You had a moment? No? You okay? Okay. Do you need a drink? You getting enough water? Hang on. Let me hydrate just to be sure. Everybody hydrate. Okay, so going to not this time for Tuesday. Coming Tuesday. Coming Tuesday. The heck? I was hearing noises outside. Concerning noises. Oh, hey. There's a... Well, how about that? I already have... I already have a dentist appointment coming up soon, so... How about that? Don't actually need to bother with that. Oh, 5 minutes. 5 minutes left, y'all. And then we can talk about things. Okay. And children are scary. Okay. So, anyway, I got distracted by that, but now 12. Here. Wow, this website is really dumb. Don't mean to be a jerk, but this website is really dumb. Oh my god. Wow. Man, I wish I could show you I wish I could show you how silly this website is without me kind of doxing myself. Let me tell you, this is a very janky website. Anyway. Just got here, so you're doing your hobby job while your real job is recording? What? Doing my hobby job while your real job is recording? I don't ever have a real job. I don't... I need more context. I need more context for your question. Now, who is this? This website led to another website. It was a website from multiple people, but there's also a link to a website for one of the people calling Twitch your real job. It is, I mean, it's the closest thing I have to a real job, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm just doing things to get my my life in order and stuff, like taking notes on like therapists to call and stuff. There's supposed to be a thing where like if you an office job. What? The title of the stream. Isn't the title of the stream like there's so much to overcome? Did I change it to that? I thought that was more of a personal thing. Teiyu's real job is simply being adorable and relatable and kind. Oh, man, I wish. I wish I could make a living with that. Okay, hang on. This lady. Okay, yeah. Really good at it, thank you. Also, thanks for the hydrate. I will say, I do enjoy this bottle. It's a good bottle. Now I just have to hope that it doesn't get moldy like my previous one. That was really hard to clean. But, you know, I guess that's another advantage of like me switching over to drinking tea with honey in it instead of, you know, apple juice with tea in it. Ah, oh, hello. It's time for a break. Y'all, my dear sweet friends. I have to look for therapists. I have... wait, did I... hang on, it probably is the thing that I'm looking for. Hang on. I have to make sure that the people I'm calling are actually, like, available for, you know, people like me with no money. You know? Like, what is it called in English? Come on. Statutory health insurance. Statutorily health insured. I don't know. No. Man. Can't believe how expensive, like, private therapy is. Like, like, in theory, I could afford it because, you know, I got that, what's it called? I'm having a blackout. The thing where someone dies, an inheritance, yes, an inheritance. Thank you, Teiyu, for telling me the word that you have been withholding from me. This is very kind of you. Yeah, I don't know if these people actually have it written on their website anywhere. That's very silly. Cause like this website is really dumb. Doesn't have any. Okay, I mean, okay, they do have a field for the statutory thing. So that's something. Suba, yes. What up? What up? Is it okay if I work? Suba. Is it okay if I work alongside you? That's what this whole stream is about. Suba. Suba, you're such a silly creature sometimes. I say that with all the love. I need to ask permission. Why? Just do it. Like even if this wasn't the point, I'll be streaming you too. Oh, that is an interesting question. You're gonna. That is confusing. So you're gonna stream me co-working while you co-work on. Sure. Okay. That is a whole different kettle of fish indeed. Sure. You know what? Sure. The layers are intense. Good. That's gonna be interesting. So like people will be able to hear me on your stream while you're painting? That's funky. That's gonna get really confusing. But sure. Sure. Why not? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Hang on, I'm gonna stand up for a moment. I say as if I haven't been walking around in circles this whole time. Well, I haven't, but like, you know, I've been doing a bunch of things, but still. Man, my hip has been hurting recently, and I can't help thinking that it's like psychosomatic in some way. Like my body is telling me like, hey, you sit too much. I'm gonna make your hip hurt to tell you that you've been sitting too much on your hip. You know? I would not be surprised. Bodies are wondrous things. And sometimes wondrous is not a good thing. Sometimes wondrous is like, you make me wonder. You make me wonder if everything is okay with you. My body is a wondrously traumatizing meat wagon. Oh dear. Meat wagon. That is my least favorite JoJo character. Aye. What is your old favorite JoJo character? The single worst JoJo supporting character for real, yeah. My favorite JoJo character is... I have no idea. I honestly never really connected to any of those characters. Honestly, the one that was most fun was probably like... what was his name? Joseph Joestar, but like the young version. I mean, also him being old and saying "Horishito" is pretty fun. But like, I don't know. I had fun with that arc where he was young and fighting like these sexy big dudes. I will never be able to properly articulate just how much I just couldn't deal with the freaking Pillar Men introduction. How there's like this moment where one of them uses his signature move, and they give it two names. They give it like one name and then another name that is in English, and they say like it's also known as this. As like these guys have been petrified for millennia. This other name that it's known as is in English, which is not a language that has existed back then. Who the fuck knows it by that name? How does this work? It's I don't know. They learn fast, yeah. Come
Hello,
on,
Mr.
TVS.
Teiyu
There we go.
Vibes. Ich frag mich, was du so treibst. Hope that you are doing well, otherwise come get a hug und zwar schnell.
The meter was a little bit off, but I do appreciate the sentiment and the creativity, and I give you a big hug and a little tiny little peck on the forehead. Just a little thing, you know? Hi there, how do you do? Oh, the blah. Aw. How have you been? How has your day been? Tell me about your day. I want to know all about it. I am extremely interested for at least the next 6 minutes. Yes. Baba. Also, what is the English name for Laugengebäck? Lie pastry. Lie pastry. My God. One pastry always tells the truth. The other pastry always lie. Doom. Huh. Actually, you know what? Is lie pastry like is it actually like basic, wait, not simple. I don't mean simple. Hang on, what is alkaline? Lye is a strong alkaline compound. Okay, I'm gonna look it up in German. Is Logan...
Hello.
Hi there, Rex. How do you do? Is Laugengebäck Basisch? It is not. Well, God damn it. Good job, AI overview. Yes, lye pastry is alkaline due to the use of lye, a strong alkaline compound in its preparation. Nein, Laugengebäck ist nicht basisch, obwohl es mit Lauge hergestellt wird. Okay, so it's both. It's neither. It's both and neither. The day has been hours long and pretty chill. It's been raining all day, so we stayed inside. Nice.
Ich kann nicht laugen, was ich da höre.
Da. Mel, you're gonna cry? Why? Wait, what? What's up? I guess, you know, I guess it makes sense that the AI would lie about it. The lie pun? Oh, okay. No, okay. It is apparently not very healthy. Anyway, who cares? I certainly don't. I never cared. Ja. Ich kann es nicht logen. Ja, ich bin ganz ausgelaugt von dieser Information. Yes, indeed. Like, hang on, is Suba like seriously streaming right now? And like having me in the background? Because like that's hilarious. Hang on, man, there's so many people streaming. Dear me. Hang on, I'm gonna listen to Suba listening to me.
Oh my god, so we have a moment where Teiyu's leaving his stream to go watch mine. So Teiyu's watching. Hi Teiyu.
Hi. This is adorable. Okay, I'm gonna leave you alone now. You have good luck with what you're drawing. You're doing very well. I'm gonna leave you alone now. You have good luck with what you're drawing. You're doing very well. Boop. Alright. 10 seconds left. I guess it's time to go back to therapy. Alright, y'all. Important work to be done. That was super cute, it was. How do I reach this person? Wait, where is this? Alright. Is that where I already called? I don't know. Hang on. I can just Google and see if they have any more information somewhere else. Hi there, Spectrum. How do you do? Okay. Here. Although, no, hang on. That is just behavioral therapy. I don't think behavioral therapy is the main thing that I need. At least for starters. No. Okay. Time to go look for myself then. Wait. Oh, okay. Sure. I guess. Did you misclick? Apologies. I forgive you. Buh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Silly. Oh God. Okay. 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 That's one person. Now, what else? Why are you not finding anything? Why is there not a thing that you're finding? Oh. How about now? Oh. Okay. Over this? Oh. Well then, this, I guess? Bruh. How am I supposed to find anything then? You silly, silly, silly thing. Hang on. How am I supposed to find anything if you refuse to show me stuff when there's too many results? What about this one? Okay, how about this? Yay! Why, what? Why are they literally all on the other side of town? That is so mean. Bruh. I swear to God. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you not build these like near me? You know, come to think of it, I have this. I've done this before. Where did I put my previous notes? I don't know. Oh, it's right there. Right there on my desk. Hello there. Hello. I'm practicing art techniques from YouTube videos about drawing faster and with intention, and I'm learning just how hard it is to actually draw an ellipse, man. Ain't that the truth? Hi there, Scully. What would I do? What did I do? What do? What did do? What did do? What did do? Okay, so let's see. Yes. Oh wow. Dear me. Alright, I guess maybe I'm not even gonna try this one. She seems to have a very bad reputation. Dear me. Just wanted to use saying why would you do that to something else as if you could have only meant me. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm just way too forgetful for that kind of joke to land. No. 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 When do I reach this person? How can I reach this person? Better forgetful than forget empty, am I right? Hey. Better, yes. But better. Probably. I actually have no idea. Well, shit, Guess I'm gonna have to call this person just to know when she might be available. At least the number doesn't seem to have changed. Okay. Who is this person? Hell yeah. One 1-star review, one 5-star review. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Dear me. Sorry about all my throat clearing and stuff. Good lord. Like all the therapists I'm finding have like shitty ass reviews on Google for what it's worth. I mean, okay. Just because you didn't feel treated friendly on the phone, that's not enough. There's only one therapist I trust, and he's green. That chameleon guy? Therapist is what you're looking for. Yeah, right now I am looking for therapists. Yes. As indicated here. I don't know. I mean, the main purpose of this right now is just to get a bunch of rejections mostly. Because supposedly there's a thing where if you get enough rejections and you can prove that like you've tried a whole bunch of people and like no one has any waiting lists or anything, they'll pay for someone who usually only takes private patients. Supposedly. So I'll try that. sure about this though. That doesn't seem right. Good Lord. I guess there's a lot of like really bad therapists out there, huh? I mean, I heard something about how like doctors are disproportionately psychopaths because they have to be, I guess, distanced, emotionally distanced in some way to be able to handle all that. So that's one thing. Yeah, anyway, so what was this? I guess let's try that then. I freaking know. Let's just make a whole bunch of notes. You kind of expect that of a doctor, I guess. I mean, doctors, doctors, I guess, like medical ones, you want someone who can handle all the, I don't know. Okay, supposedly I can reach them at this time, so... Okay, who's this? Ooh, look at that. Someone who has 1 review with 5 stars. Whoa. And like no information available online. Heck yeah. Oh wow. Wait, there's actually a bunch of ratings and they're all very positive. Huh, look at that. yet. How do I reach this person? Does she actually have like her own clinic or anything? Not entirely sure anymore. Bleh. What the hell? Why would you have like a whole ass video as your website background? Dear me. And that is horrible. Well, I guess they don't accept any new entrance. So, bots. Wait, who even, what? Yeah. Alright, well darn. So that well ran dry. How many do I have so far? There was one I contacted a while ago. 2, 3, 4, 5, kind of. Me. Could be a lot better. Okay, you are the person I already had. You are someone cool. Oh, come on. Blip. Okay. Thursday. Oh god. Why do normal people have like such ungodly hours? Okay, so the most plausible thing is 10:35. Okay. Mierkowski. Wait a second. Okay. Why do we have... I don't know. 9... What the hell is going on there? That's a whole bunch of numbers. All right. Okay, that's another person. And you are a person, aren't you? Ah, right. I tried this earlier and it failed. But... oh god. Yeah, hang on. I'll try to find someone who's available at a more humane time. Oh, hey. I recognize your name. Alright, I'm gonna take a little toilet break. splashy splooshy. Seas with the splashy splooshy. Hydrate. Hydrate, you see. I shall comply with the hydrate. Thank you. Hope you all don't mind some slight eating noises. Oh, it's you again. And finally, And you too. I'm gonna be making a bunch of calls tomorrow. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say that's enough for now regarding this. Yeah. It's break time. How the heck are all of you? All of you scoundrels. Blah. Blah. Yes. That is very correct. Man, I still have that emote, huh? I need to make more emotes. I need to make more emotes and update emotes and emote to. God, there's something. No, there's something very tiring about all this. Even though I keep moving around and stuff. But yeah, you know what? I'm gonna give myself a check mark for this for now. Gonna give myself a big boy check mark. Across the chest. Gonna get a tattoo of like a checkbox and slice a little check mark in there, like, you know, not actually slicing, just the, you know, for dramatic effect, you know, the tattoo needle goes like ka-chow, ka-chow. There's little sound effects at it. It's very cool. Basically, that's my transformation sequence. And by transformation sequence, I mean, like, you know, when the Pokemon evolves and it goes like I'm just basically doing like stream of consciousness writing right now, except I'm not writing, I'm speaking. And that's a different form of text, but it is still a text, using the scientific definition of what a text is. It's just a more, you know, what's the word? A more effervescent. No, what is the? Your stream is consciousness. What is the word? Fleeting, transitory, transient. Yes. Fleeting, a fleeting form. Writing, but you're speaking, wreaking. I'm wreaking havoc. I'm wreaking havoc upon all y'all's consciousnesses with my stream of the consciousness. And it's quite magical. That is the power of language. Did you know that learning language actually like physically changes your brain? I mean, I guess technically everything you learn kind of physically changes your brain, but like I guess, I don't know. I trust the person who informed me about all this, so I assume it's not like, you know, totally nonsensical, totally like irrelevant. You know what? I'm gonna look at that now. I'm gonna look at like, I'm gonna look for that. The physical effects of learning language on the brain. How learning a new language changes your brain. The more you learn, the easier it becomes, yes. And neurological perspective on, you know what, this is a lot of reading actually. I don't want to do a reading. I want to just do a looking. So Mel, Mel, you say it is true, with in such certain terms. Are you a learner of the neurological sciences? As are you that? God, I'm so. Yeah, my brain is trying its best. Consciousness magical? Teiyu is the magic conch confirmed. Conch, the magic conscious. I am tangentially curious. Aw. That is cool. I do enjoy tangents. That's why I enjoy Negnasu. Very tangential. I wish I was better at tangents. I mean, I guess I'm good at tangents. I'm just not good at making them interesting. I'm just good at saying things that just happen to come into my brain. I like mental health and philosophy, so the biology underlying is important. It is true. It is true. I am a very unmotivated person, I will say. That is making it interesting as far as I can tell. Well, shit. God damn it. How dare you? How dare you affirm me? How dare you? How? Welcome back. I didn't realize you were here, but hello. Thank you for being here. Hi. Hi. Did I ever decide what to call you? Rosh? Hello. How do you do? What is going on with you today and recently? Watch me do it again. I find your conversation topics interesting and fun to listen to. Wah. 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 I'm very unmotivated as well. Let's be friends now. No. I would love that. I would love to be friends with you. You incredibly handsome stranger. Who I haven't known for like a while now. God. I want to do more improv. Improv was so fun for the time that I did it. But then, you know, it took the route that it always does, where I start overthinking it and getting like really self-conscious about everything, and then I couldn't be spontaneous anymore. Huh. Come to think of it, that is the way that my streaming has gone too, isn't it? Huh. But there's also the fact in there that, you know, it was still really enjoyable for as long as it lasted, you know, untainted. So, there is a glimmer of hope there, that there is something that I just truly enjoy in itself. But, yeah. How do I avoid that pitfall of self-consciousness? By the way, I hope the audio levels have been okay. I should, by all means, keep switching back and forth between like the ASMR settings and the regular settings. So like, you know, for the focus mode, we have the ambiance. And for the break sections, we have like proper speaking clarity, but yeah, I have not been doing that, as you might have noticed. Yup. You know, I've been thinking about like spontaneously watching Suicide Squad on Discord after stream, because I only have my Amazon Prime subscription that they keep giving me for free for a month for some reason until tomorrow. And I don't know if it like lasts all day tomorrow, so I don't want to plan it for tomorrow. And I haven't found anyone endless free Prime, and they should give me that, yeah. And yeah, I haven't found anyone yet on on the Discord server who is willing and able and to stream those Prime movies for the Saturday movie night things. That sucks. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. By the way, if you, yes, you are in chat and have an Amazon Prime subscription and you would like to watch movies with us on the Discord, then please do. Please come forth and share your bounty with us so we can watch Belle and Oppenheimer and The Last Unicorn. You know, 3 peas in a pod. I mean, the first and the third one really are. Those are 2 peas in a pod. Oppenheimer is, you know, he's not much of a pea. Oh no, I'm watching a movie already on Saturday. Oh no. Rev, you primant. I neither. I am very divisible by 2, unfortunately. That was a little bit of a math joke there for all you nerds in the audience. Hey, you get what I'm saying? Hey. Oh, I love that reaction. I wanted to check if I could join. Actually, wait, what time is it usually? It's it's on Saturdays at 7 p.m. So in like half an hour from now. Yeah. And it alternates every Saturday. So like this Saturday is actually game night. So we're just gonna be sitting around and stuff. Can't make that all gay. Unfortunate. I mean, I don't know. Technically, we could find a different time too. I don't know. I don't remember when those times have been established. Like for... I know that for the other stuff, for introspective art, there have been a bunch of polls to find the best compromise for all the time zones. But I don't remember if something like that has been done for chat. I mean, for chat. Brain is giving out. For the community nights. Probably not. I mean, you would assume that, you know, those times will be pretty similar, you know. Hi there, Dr. Hogarth. How do you do? I hope you're well as well. I hope you're just an entire well of happiness. Like you just let down a bucket and unearth some fresh and fragrant happiness from that well underground with a bucket. Like a well from under the ground with a bucket. Yeah. I swear I am entirely sober. Picked up my new dog today. Aw, everything is surprisingly chill. No chaos, not even a bit. Aw. Oh, I'm glad. I hope it's not chill because he's just too anxious to do anything. But yeah. Man, another new puppy. We've been getting a lot of new puppy news. That is wonderful. All right. All right. I have decided that I'm done for today with looking for therapy.
Sober? I hardly know her haha lol.
No hair lala. No hair no. God, I can't even. I hardly know hair haha lol. Both my girls are just sleeping in the kitchen. Aww, oh, that's wonderful. And okay, so next thing is looking for a CT place that does CT. Assuming that the CT is actually what I want. Hang on. I have to look for something. Right back. Need to unearth my referral. See what exactly they were asking for. What? Oh. Wait. Where's all my stuff? Where is all my stuff? My stuff? Where did I put my stuff? Oh no. It's not in my backpack. Where would this stuff be? It's not in my backpack. My stuff. Should be somewhere in this pile. Greyhounds eat a lot more than terriers. A lot more. Oh wow. Greyhounds? Aren't greyhounds like pretty slender? I guess they might have a higher energy requirement or something. Maybe your stuff is in the kabuff. Does that word exist over at your place? I'm at least aware of it. Like I don't freaking know. I can't even distinguish between most dialects and stuff. Don't greyhounds have bus wheels for legs? I'm pretty sure that's the case, yeah. That would explain their energy requirements. Still haven't, changed to electricity. Still need fossil fuels. What? It's not in here? Where's the freaking referral? S2G. IS2G. Wait, maybe I put it somewhere here. No. Well, shit. We have hit the old snag of me not knowing where anything is in my freaking apartment. The worst snag. The one that makes me very, very, very unhappy. So we're leaving that for another time. They only need less than 1 hour exercise a day. They're super lazy. Huh. Well then. Okay. Now this shouldn't be a big deal. There is one of those. Very nearby. Just gotta find out... Oops. Just gotta find out when I can reach and make an appointment. Yes, yes, yes. Shoppa. Hang on, let me check. What does a greyhound look like? That indeed, the first thing you find is a bus. Yeah, they're very slender. Very lanky doggos. And a terrier. Oh. Yeah, terrier is a lot smaller. There we are. What? But hang on, what? What is happening there? Oh. Wow, that took me way too long to realize what the hell you're doing. But also, I just need to check something real quick. Oh, it does not show the emotes. Oh.
Bridge region letter E region letter G region letter G ing right.
Ah. Glad we got that cleared up. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, gonna be calling just a whole frickin' gaggle of people tomorrow. A gaggle is what you call it, right? That's the word for a group of people? Wait, I think that's... No, wait, I think that's children. A gaggle of children. Actually. Gotta be real, I'm not even sure if that's a joke or if that's just reality. A Google? A Googleplex? That is way too many children to count. If you're if you're telling me to babysit like a Googleplex of children, I'm gonna politely decline. Not least of all because you couldn't fit that many children into, like, even an entire multiverse. We don't even have a Googleplex of people. I mean, as far as I know, there's not a Googleplex of, like, particles in the universe. Okay, so I guess I don't know. Yay. I'm a little bit peeved about that other thing. Oh, wait. This looks like a referral. Ah, it's not a CT. It's not a CT at all. Okay. Yes. Yes. That is that. All right. MRT der Mama. I didn't even know that was a term. A referral to use transitioning to actual go to it. Yes. Finally, the time has come. I'm so happy. Rev, did you know that mama is actually used as like a term for the boobers? For boobies? Like medically? With like 2 M's in the middle? So 3 in total? Yes, okay. I was not aware. Alright. So this is easy. I just need to yes. I just need to do a thing. Oh wait, I can even do this online. Although I don't know, let's see if it works with the frickin' Doctolib. Your keyboard knew it. Isn't there a term like a mammogram? Yes. Well, yeah, but like, I don't know. Booba pespa. Yes. I mean, just because, like, I don't know, I can't think of an example. I mean, just because, like, the Latin term exists doesn't necessarily mean that, like, it's used, is what I mean, right? Like, yeah. Yes. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Dr. Leap is not available. Available. Couldn't imagine them Latin that one diode. Ah. It would be a tragedy. Alright. Bam. Look at all that. Man. Knocking out those thingamajigs. Alright. Wow. Oh, I didn't expect to make this much progress, actually. How about that? Alright. Let's see, what do I need in order to tumble? I've already technically made my account. Hello? There's a chance that this doesn't work well with this browser. How about Chrome? How do you feel about Chrome? Hey. Okay, now what the hell is my password though? That's a very good question. Nope. Nope. Yep. Okay. That is that, yeah. That is my password. Alright. Let me just grab. Oh yeah, that's also a thing I wanted to do. Go through. Oh, this is not a co-working thing though. That's not a co-working thing. No, 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 no. Let's not be silly. Wow. I am astral projecting. I'm astral projecting like 1 inch in front of my face. It's not very exciting, honestly. Good. Yeah. Extremely good. Hell yeah. Okay. Well then, so to make my own Tumble Bumble, I have a thing here. Do you even... Hang on. Tumblr... Teiyu. Do I even exist? Like, hang on. So, okay, that's the format. Teiyu, VT, Tumblr.com. Okay, yeah. Well, obviously, yeah. So, how do I change things? Edit appearance. Oh my freaking god. Where did I leave my avatar profile picture thing? I can't help thinking. I am painfully reminded of. Hang on. Where the heck is it? Man, I totally took notes of this though. Oh, where is it? Damn it. I could have sworn I saved it somewhere. Well, I don't know. I asked someone like, why are you like this? And they were like, wait. I think I might have remembered. Might have just been a screenshot that I didn't put in there. There it is. Yay. Freaking Destian answer to why are you like this with the quote, years of traumatic being me. And I just, man, that is one of the best things I've ever read. I swear to God. Anyway, that was a lot of time spent on just that. Let us continue with the actual work, huh? Alright, the actual work. Where's my profile picture thing? Frickin'. Where I put thing? It's probably in here, right? That would make sense. Right? Would it make the sense? I think it would make the sense. It would give me the sense of something that happened. Well, shit. It's not here. New to do? Just sort my frickin' download folder? No, that's a whole project. Figure out what kind of folders I actually need. Where on earth could it be? Oh, no, there's no way. No. There's no way. It must be here. Somewhere. If I sort it by size, it should be among the pretty small files. Right? That would make sense. But you know, what does make sense anymore in this crazy world? Precious little.
Früher in diesem Chat sagte ich, ich kann nicht laugen, was ich da höre. Das würde ich gerne revidieren und stattdessen sagen, was ich da höre, gibt mir Brezel auf. Muhahaha.
Holy shit. I think how much that got me is like the biggest indicator yet of like how far gone I am. Jesus Christ. You know. Do not apologize. Do not apologize for bringing me joy in these harsh times. You are a ray of sunshine in like, you know, on a ray of sunshine gleaming from the you know, like when you have like a child's bedroom and it's like you painted it with like a starry night sky, you know, like that. Yes. I mean, I would totally clip it, but like, I think most people won't be able to understand it, cause like it's entirely in German. Give me a pretzel. Fucking hell. I mean, you could still clip it, that's fine. I'm just thinking like, man, I wish I could just scrub all my VODs for like moments like that, you know? Like make a little compilation out of them. That would be cool. That would be one of those things that AI would be like really good for. No, what the heck? What was I doing? I was looking for this. Where's my PFP? I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna use that silly drawing thing that I made the other day, recently. Yes. What happened if well thankful of crystal. Where is he? Where's our guy? Where's our little guy? Oh my god. Are my eyes glazing over? Am I just not seeing things that are right in front of me now? There it is. Oh, that's the thing. Oh. Position image. You know what? Sure. I'm just gonna make it this again. Hell yeah. But really glad to hear these moments bring you joy. Also, that reaction to the love one was the cutest Sonic. Wah. Wah. You know what? Sure. Tumblr loves the yippee creature I claim. I don't actually know, but I was gonna assume. Seems like a very Tumblr thing. What? Mm. What? What the heck? Hmm. Why not? Tumblr will not be understood. That is also very true. Forgot this was a game. A game? Oh yeah, I guess it kind of is. Yeah. Also, I'll be right back. I clearly have been doing a good job hydrating because like I need to go to the toilet again. Oh, hello. Hello. This is Teiyu. You're supposed to support Arbo. Hello. What's up? I want.
Raptor! Raptor is here. Okay, I need to get back on that ladder. Oh, something like crunch.
It's Billy. King Kong. King Kong.
Yes.
Where's King Kong?
Right here at the chopper. The dinosaur is at the chopper too.
What?
Yeah, I am right
Wow.
behind.
Miss me.
Guys,
Oh.
Wow, wow, wow.
I have
Holy shit, my
a
balls are-
car. There is
I
a
am
car
right behind the
on door
dinosaur.
of the chopper.
No, don't see me, don't.
Blah.
The car is on the door, and
Who
I
died?
said that I can.
Dinosaur kill me.
Oh god. Is that what I witnessed?
Hi. Suba, how was the painting? Did the painting go good? Also, Gear, hello. Thank you for the lurk. And, you're done with PPDC. What is PPDC? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, hi everyone. This is Teiyu, your emotional support animal. I'm a silly dude. I'm a silly dude who says silly things sometimes. And, we have a chill atmosphere, and, you know, you heard me this whole time. Yeah. Suba, if you would like to share what you painted, please go ahead and do so. And if not, then don't. I'm not forcing you. But yeah, right now I'm right now I'm trying to establish a little Tumblr thing for me, because I want to tumble. Yes. Yeah. That's a cute website where I think I could find a lot of people who would resonate with the kind of nonsense that I do. Yeah. What? What the heck? What just happened? Did you just... What is going on here? That's very silly. It just booted me out of the thing. Booted? Oh. Okay, I guess my name changed now. Alright. Yeah. Wait, but no. Okay, all the changes that I made before also just disappeared. Okay. Silly. Well. Let's retry that then. Also, there is, hang on. Break time is coming up in just a moment. I was just tripping over bottles of food. Can I do that? Oh. Well then. There it is. Good job, Teiyu. Sure. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yay. Transcript. Uh. Uh. Okay, now. What I do, I don't know. Alright, it's time for break. Ah, you damned me. Alright. Let me get a load of this. Cute. Who are they? Is this art fight? Are these people's characters from art fight? What a silly creature. Who is this? Well, dapper box ant person? And oh, wait. I think I recognize this person. Isn't this like that 3D VTuber? Yeah. Is that a keyboard that they're on? Yeah, that's that. Yeah, I know you've shown this person before. Yeah, it's very cute. There's a very unique, lovely quality to like this watercolor stuff. It's very human. A keyboard. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for sharing. Oh, okay. Last stretch. We're gonna be having a short break for another 12 minutes, and then I don't know. Then I guess I'll keep working on that Tumblr. And what else actually? What else? I'm not entirely sure. I guess I'll try to look around for some concepts for an end card. That seems, ooh, I mean, I guess it shouldn't be that hard. Now that I think about it, I have that end, I already have like, you know, this thing. So, yeah. All I need to do is just add more on top of that. Or, you know, just kind of rearrange parts of it, too. But, yeah. Have a little overlay, like, you know, add fields for this and that. And it's all good, I would say. Also, I have, of course, been forgetting to switch back and forth between these. But then again, it's not like I've really been paying much attention to the focus mode thing. I've just been kind of vibing in general. Man, Suba, it's super late for you. Aren't you gonna go to bed now? If you need to go to bed, like, please do. Ah, okay. Have a good rest now. Take care. Good no. Good no. Gluck. You're okay? I fell asleep on keyboard for a second. Oh no. Oh dear Mel. Yeah, maybe next time I should have some more energetic music. If we're doing this again, I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing with my life, honestly. Goals? That's not a goal. You're gonna wake up all achy and stuff. The chill vibes are good? I guess so. I mean, yeah. But I mean, like, you know? Like, I hope I made myself clear. Being tired when it's late is a fucking goal. Okay, fair enough. That is... I understand where you're coming from. As someone who is always tired, well, I guess what you mean is sleepy. Because, like, I'm always tired. I'm not always sleepy. That is a different thing. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, then again... Yeah. I see what you mean. It's not late yet, but I'm just imagining, yes, sleepy, not tired. I mix these up, but no apologies, no worries. I mean, most people don't really distinguish between them, but like, as a connoisseur of being tired, I do have to insist on the differences. Because, like, yeah. I am constantly tired, but yeah. Sometimes sleeping is hard. And, yar. Just imagining someone watching something and then just falling asleep as I go. Not missing a time by which I should have fallen asleep. That'd be so nice. Oh, you poor dear. It'll be okay. I don't know. Have you tried looking into like sleep hygiene stuff? I'm sure you have, but I have to ask, you know. Like one of those, have you tried turning it off and on again things? Watching just one more episode, if you will, yes. And just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Good. I feel myself kind of nodding off. Like not nodding off in like the actual falling asleep sense, but like in the this kind of drifting away sense. Like, whoa. Wow, look at that wall. What a lovely wall. What a pleasant minty color. What an actually rather unpleasant texture. Feel like I could... Looks like if I brushed across it with my fingers, I'd get like goosebumps. Hmm. Yeah. What's funny? Teiyu yawned at the beginning of his stream, a few seconds later I yawned. That's totally normal though. That just means something empathy or whatever. Hang on, let me look that up. Why is yawning contagious? Shut up, AI overview. I don't need you. Yawns are contagious in all kinds of animals, huh? Science.org. Well, shit. If science.org doesn't have the answers, then I don't know who. Does yawning increase blood oxygen levels? No, it does not. What does yawning actually do to the body? It's complex, triggered, periods of state change, following transition of sleeping, waking. Yawns are initiated alongside increase in cortical arousal. Yawns themselves may function to promote alertness. Do all animals yawn the same way? 100 mammalian and avian species. We find that even when controlling for body size, there are very strong positive relationships between how long an animal yawns and how large and complex the brain is. Aww. Sleep hygiene is a thing that I've heard of, and I think I'm getting better at it, but there's just this bit of time at the end of the day that I refuse to spend on sleep, and instead insist to do literally anything else with. Maybe I'll get that under control as well as... OMG, how do you make these puppy noises better? I don't know! It just happens. So why do we yawn when we see someone else yawning? Contagious yawning may have evolved to synchronize group behavior. Yawns often clustered during particular times of day that coincide with transitions and activity may also have evolved to increase vigilance within a group. The basic rationale is that if yawning is an indicator that one individual is experiencing diminished arousal, then seeing another person yawn might, in turn, increase the observer's vigilance to compensate for the low vigilance of the yawner. The spreading throughout the group of contagious yawns might then increase the vigilance of the entire group. What? I conducted a study last year that tested this. We showed people arrays of images that included threatening stimuli, images of snakes, and non-threatening stimuli, images of frogs, and timed how fast they could pick out those images after seeing videos of people yawning or moving their mouths in other ways. After seeing other people yawn, their ability to identify and detect snakes, the threatening stimuli, rapidly improved. However, following the observation of yawning, frog detection was unaffected. Okay, if you say so. Man, I don't like that. That's like the opposite of what I had thought. Anyway, so, the point is that yawning is contagious. So there. I hope that helped. Gah. Gah. Have you all been working on something while hanging out here? I mean, aside from Suba, I know Suba has been working on something. Which, by the way, cool beans. Yeah. I'm just gonna get back to work on the Tumble Bumble in the meantime. Mm. Nope. Nope. Don't want to share my likes and follows. Thank you. Enable custom theme. Oh dear me. What? Yes, hello, I'm hanging out here. Yes. I mean, okay, you've already been working enough today. Speaking of which, I was back to work, y'all. Back into the mines with all of us. Yes. Feature tags. Manage the feature tags that appear in your blog, search, and archive. Okay. Everyone come fire, everyone can mention me, sure. Blaze. Let people blaze your posts. Oh my god. People ask questions, sure. Now. I don't know what that means. Still cannot believe that the joke about watching just one more episode. Oh, man! For once, I saw something and I was like, oh, okay, that I guess that was just a typo, you know, like for once. One episode. God damn it. Oh. The heck? Okay. And there we go. Wait, fonts? I guess that's just the custom theme thing. Oh god. Browse themes. Show me the free themes. Actually, I have no idea what I want to do with this, so I guess standard is fine for now. Oh. Oh, okay. Apa? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's done for now. All right. Let's try to make that end card. All right. Actually, hang on. Templates. YouTube and ending card. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Wait, what did I? Show me. See you again next time. Why don't I just use that? Why don't I just use that? Well, because I don't have any flexibility then. Okay. That is a fair point, Teiyu. Boop-a-dip-bum-boop-a-dee. Hmm. Hang on. What am I doing? Ah, right. I wanted to. There it is. Might as well show this. Thank you for watching. Please subscribe. How do I elements, shapes, edit. Is this a thing I can, there we go, transparency. That's a thing I can do. It's a little busy, isn't it? A little busy to put a lot of stuff around there. Also, I don't know. Like, the idea would be to have this and then just kind of cut like holes into it. I don't know. I don't think I can make it work, and I don't know if it makes sense. Actually, so is there something I could use? Something else? This background is kind of neat. But is it right? I don't know. We could just use that. That works. Works well enough. I suppose. What kind of YouTube thing an ending card even do? Teiyu got one of the coolest models, thank you. At a super fan bot. By the way, hang on. Is this a thing I can do? That's something I still don't understand. Why is it that I can not redirect my stream on YouTube? And that is something I should be able to do, but I don't seem to be able to. I'm not very cool with that. I'm not very cool with that at all, honestly. Okay, now, hum. What do I do with this? Yeah, hang on. What does it do? What can an end card contain? Let me see. End screen. Apply template. One video, one playlist, one subscribe. I mean, one video, one playlist, one subscribe, 2 videos, 1 subscribe. What are info cards? Video playlist, subscribe, channel. Oh wait. I didn't realize you guys would be seeing this, but I don't think I shared anything that you shouldn't be seeing. I don't think. I generally do not think. I try to avoid it. So, I don't know. You could... Let me look at this again. See you again next time. There is absolutely enough space there for just a bunch of stuff. No worries. So yeah, I don't know if I need to do all this actually. That seems like a decent enough end screen. Yeah, honestly, I guess it is. In that case, in that case, I don't know. You know, I was going to do this thing. You know, read all the funny numbers on the front and back of my credit card to Melancholy Bro, but well, now he's in bed, so I guess I won't. Sad. Very sad. Okay. I don't know. Just that'll work. Yeah, honestly, sure. I think I'm running out of steam, like real bad. So you know what? Y'all silly creatures out there. I guess I'm gonna call it here. Yeah. I don't know what to do with myself anymore, and yeah. I think that's okay. Yeah. So yeah. Let's go. And hope that I didn't show anything untoward. Alright, y'all, everyone on the YouTubes, don't forget to like and subscribe and call your mom and tell her you love her, unless you don't, in which case I'm very sorry, but that's also very valid, you know. Okay. Bye. And yeah.